intro. You know, I'm gonna sit through the entire thing of the intro for once, just because I haven't watched it since I first started playing. And it's a damn good intro. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. It's fine. God, I forgot about their fucking midwinter outfits. Oh, shit. I forgot that's a thing. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be good. Just the entire third semester is gonna be really cool. I have a feeling. As you can see, I'm now making 4 different save slots so that I can constantly be sure that I'm doing the right thing before I fuck something up. Alright, hang out with her.
Let's go.
Alright.
Here.
Well, the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. I'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. The rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, Yes, he's my little guinea pig. Certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. This is all thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
And I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. Start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. Heh, you seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. Kinda like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. And rank 9. And time to get girl number 3 of 10. And this time I won't fuck it up.
Anyway.
Luckily I saved right before this, so... you were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? Alright. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Wanted to see you? Boom.
Really?
Really now, why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. And I think before I chose that, and that's what fucked me up and made me restart 4 hours back. So let's not do that.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. And then I said that, and that also messed it up last time I tried. So it isn't a joke.
What?
Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
Then I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know? You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials. You're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that, that's just unheard of. Not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay? Okay.
I'll
So
see you later.
that was the correct answer. I'll see you later then. Cool. Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. Got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. Should be over the moon, but now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford ends. It's true love. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Look, could you not say stuff like that out of the blue? You got me blushing over here. Done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician after all. I'm the only one who can treat your condition, so... Okay, hanging up now. Good night.
Ah, you're back.
Alright.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Fucking poor Joker. He puts his phone away just for it to buzz right back at the end. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. It's actually quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Futaba knows all about that. Yeah, I really gotta thank you for helping me back then. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Alright. It's a Friday. Bought a dart set online, but I don't want
What do
to
you
play
wanna
darts
do?
with you. I'm sorry. We're literally already filled up on Baton Pass with everyone. Okay, so let me see. Shit is... I guess Oya's the only one that we can hang out with. Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
And we do have... Yeah, we have a devil persona. Cool.
Hey!
Alright. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Then take a seat.
And then tomorrow in the daytime we need to go to the Velvet Room. Provide her with some info. Okay. Bond will go stronger soon. Cool.
Well then.
We need to go to the Velvet Room because I can get I should be able to get the twins rank up again. So that should be good. Okay, let me see. Really just look at it like this. I still need to start Gamer King. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll end up doing because we can't hang out with anyone else. So let's do it. Maybe we'll even be able to get a Claw Machine prize. Good old Shinya. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. Alright.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn down everyone. Later. He's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean the guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
Sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater. Seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? I saw their first success. Oh, you mean at Shujin? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal.
Oh.
Also, I still love the full title of Gunabout. It's Gunabout, the super real. It's Japanese marketing. That's what it is. But yeah. Geez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Let's see what I can do. Wait, what? You're not gonna say no? If you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, didn't see this coming. The Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? You sure I can get to know them? What's your name? Huh? You gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof they know my name. Alright. I already have the Big Bang Burger, so that's fine. Okay, so we need to go to Futaba now.
All right.
Yeah, Futaba can hack it.
Oh yeah.
Blah blah blah, hack the website. Oops.
Hey.
Shit, quit doing that.
Hey.
Whoosh. And go back to the arcade.
Hey.
Fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? Contact her. Ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Still love
If you
that they call
want,
it swearing,
I can
but
teach
he
you a
didn't
few
swear
other
a single
moves,
time.
too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal. Alright. Into the future. Blah blah blah. How did you learn how to handle a gun? That's literally all this is. And Tower Persona.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
And more kindness. I'm actually gonna prioritize Shinyan just because, well,
Hey,
for multiple reasons. Because his stuff is pretty good, and his just hanging out with him improves my kindness, which I need improved right now. I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so sure. Cool. There, got it. I'll let you up when I have time to train you in Gunbout.
bye.
See you later, Amamiya-san. I'm used to hearing people call me Amamiya-kun, not san.
Ah, you're back.
Alrighty, Sin. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite fake when I spoke to him, too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's gonna work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
It's a Saturday, okay. Can go do a Y. Still can't do Catchy. Yeah, we can get Hifumi up. Is this the... No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay, yeah, so we've done this one.
Oh?
This is one that I didn't get the chance to redo. So we'll just fast forward through this. No, it was the same thing with Shinya. We got him up to rank 1 before him, but... that was the wrong answer. Whoops.
Alright.
Well, oh. Alright. Oh, I don't think we had a persona for her either. Damn it. If you have a moment, apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately, and my male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you accept my apology in her place. Got a lot to deal with. That's fine, I guess. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that because we did it last time. Alright. fast forward through this as well, since we've already done this. Alright. I think those were all the same answers I did before.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. 2 more days. She'll go up, so let's do that. Do I have a fortune persona on me? I don't even know. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Let me run in here really quickly, though.
Inmate!
Because I should be able to strengthen Lilum again.
Time for some rehab. Power requires
Yeah. Okay,
sacrifice.
cool.
Power
Alright.
requires
So we'll do that.
sacrifice. Do not
That
expect
level
much
up?
power from
No,
this.
it would not.
What are you waiting for? That will do.
So that would do it, but let me see.
That will do.
Yeah, I guess we can do
This
that.
is what. This may be a bit gruesome.
Let me pull up this fusion calculator again, so I can actually see what I need to fuse. So I need to get an Anzu. Alright, cool. And
You change it to
then
Steen. You read here.
grab me an
These
Anzu,
require. This is your power.
and then fuse them together, and that should give us what we need.
Let's execute them. Now choose.
Anzu and Lilum,
You okay with this?
and yeah, that'll allow me to transfer my
Select the
Secunda.
skills you'd like to inherit.
So I'll add that first.
It will receive some new power.
That
now
works.
for a rebirth.
Alright, cool. Now we just gotta show him to the twins, and that should be good. Okay, someone set off the fire alarm. I'll be right back. Gonna go be sure the house isn't burning down. Alrighty. That was weird. Apparently the smoke alarm just decided to fucking go wild for a second.
You change your.
Are you finished?
Yes, I'm finished. Still have business here. Talking to the twins.
What?
Yes, I
It
do.
would seem.
Yes, I have.
See? You can do it.
You managed to do all 3 assignments, and you didn't once try and give up. Not bad. Not many tasks left. Might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens next. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. What about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. You both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring light to the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way, are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? Oh, what's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Ugh. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you the access to the Guillotine Booster. Cool. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. Should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? I expect that you'll put its services to good use. Fucking sick.
All right.
And I might try and form Satanael in this playthrough. I'm not sure. We'll see. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which is nearly evenly splits into the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. This list is meant to change us. That change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
Bugs with Samarakarm. Alright, we can do that. That's actually not that bad. Really quickly.
The inmate needs our guide who wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
Yeah, there we go. So now these are showing up. Yeah. Oh shit, I can get that soon. That's cool. Black Frost we should be able to get relatively soon as well. Bugs. Pisaka? Ooh, how do I get that? Let me... me see. Slap that. Okay, how can we make it? An Oni and an Izanagi. Oh, or a Nekomata and an Izanagi Pikuto. Alright, we can do that
You
pretty
change
easily.
your mind?
You'd like to read the read here.
So let me see. Izanagi
Is this what you
Pikuto,
want?
which we already have. And then just need to summon a Nekomata. Wait, do I not have one? Do I really not have a Nekomata? What the fuck? I could have sworn I had one. Okay, well shit. I guess we'll do Autoboss and Sandman then.
You'll
Autoboss
withdraw this and accept this persona.
and Sandman.
You'll withdraw this. This is your pop. You lack patience.
Time.
You wish to perform.
Now choose. Do you really need this?
Oh, it's these guys, yeah. Okay, that makes sense on why I haven't gotten him.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No, actually, wait, no. Do that, and then
It will
that.
receive a great... My.
Jesus, really fucking leveled up that. Spare boost. So we can get rid of that. Okay, and then I can summon bugs.
Gather them. I see. A strong persona indeed.
But we need Samurakai, so we need to resummon
Change
her.
Justine. You handle this.
Shit, what was the name of that
The
persona?
inmate needs you wish to gather them.
Let me see, bugs. Haridi, okay.
You change your Justine.
These are the paths you have walked.
Go down to H. Whoops, I went past it.
A fee
Go,
is required.
summon
This
that.
is your power.
And then
Time for some
Power
Strengthen.
requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
nope.
Do not expect much power from this.
Is that enough?
What are you, Empress? What is Empress? Who is Empress? I don't even remember.
Are you finished?
What?
The business here. Let me see. Who the fuck's Empress? Because I honestly don't even know right now. Maybe it's Haru, now that I think about it. That would make sense on why I don't have them. Yeah. Let me see, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. I think there's 23, so yeah, I think I'm just missing Haru. And Haru's, of course, the Empress. Which sucks.
Do you have...
I might just need to hold off
Are you
for
finished?
like a week
What?
in-game before I do that then. I want to go back,
It is
yeah.
time, inmate.
Alright, it's fine. Let's go and do
Oh.
Chihaya.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since, all the way back in preschool. It's wonderful, congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I decline that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Amamiya-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligations. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Well, that's a wonderful suggestion, though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else will try and go after her? Huh, I guess you guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. So fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I'd questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can in fact be changed. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune reading for you from now on. Cool.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
Farewell. Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first. And I'll wait. See you. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Hey, Ren, Futaba's down here in the shop. Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Let me check the plant. Okay, plant's fine. Who else can we hang out with right now? Oh, we can up Yusuke. Can also up Shinya. Shinya's biggest priority for me right now, so let's do him.
Hey,
There's a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready? Yes.
all right.
Let's keep playing. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Cool.
You bastard!
I thought you made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Wonder how long that high schooler is gonna be able to keep it up.
No, not like that.
God, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. Kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey,
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. Time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright?
oh,
What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. You get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. You admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. It's because you're a fan, like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Okay, what the fuck? What is causing the fire alarm to go off? I'll be right back again. Wait, never mind, now it's off. I don't know what's going on with this. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Like, I really just don't know what's causing it. It's fucking weird. I feel like my bottomless genie is going deeper. Okay. Bullet hail, chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Cool.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, but then I'd be strong in real life. And you'd be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. More kindness.
later.
Later, say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello? I'm Mia-san, it's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Forgot to mention earlier, but you've gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. Practicing a lot too, I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home, I gotta hang up, bye.
You're back.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Ooh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Crossword! Exchanged all over the world. Currency? No, there's no U. Wait, no, there is. Yeah, I think it's currency. Yeah.
All right.
I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. That was the 10th question, I think, so we should have gotten a reward in Thieves' Den. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let me check, actually.
Man.
Go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay.
Hey.
Oh wait, no, we have gotten through 10.
Man.
So it goes down. Maybe we've already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. So we've just already gotten it.
Man.
No, stop. There we go. Ooh, Takemi, rank 10. Let's do it. I just double check what everyone else is up. Oh yeah, we'll go up. Fumi won't. Okay. Alright.
Hey,
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the season change, so be careful. Can't because you saw my messages, right? Yep. There's no need for a clinical trial now. More importantly, now would be a great time for a coffee. You'll be at a cafe, right? Let's do it. Then I suppose I'll visit right now. I'm guessing no one is home at night?
that was absolutely delicious. I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
Cool, rank 10.
Besides that,
Right, now we have all of the medicine unlocked. Sounds good.
All right. All right.
And we can fuse Alice now. Cool.
Hey, this is where you live, right? Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home? Then it's just the two of us. Really? Then would
Oh,
you
no.
like a thorough examination?
What kind?
A physical one.
Oh.
Hmm?
Alright then. That's not where I expected that to go. It's getting late. I should probably take her back to the clinic. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That
For real? Damn it, I missed what Morgana said. Congrats. When is that gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight. Wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Or should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shooting Academy rooftop sound? Actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come through the front entrance. See you all. I'll see you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yeah. One week left until exams. I have no problems if you've been studying regularly this
But just
semester.
remember.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must have been worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other one Kiki. Which name was most commonly described to shape B? Booba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, their sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah.
Nice going!
The product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Akumura. We should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah. I have. A lot.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Yeah.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
I'm confused on why we can't level him
Counseling,
up right now, but yeah.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you.
Okay, so
would you
rank
mind
10.
eating together?
Rank 10 is through story. That makes sense. Okay, good to know. Good idea. Let's do it.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
I'm still confused on why
Seemed
Maruki has a
absolutely
fucking
tormented
palace,
about her
but,
situation
you know,
just
oh well.
the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really, thanks. Alright, I'll see you all of you after school today.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
For real? Alright.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
And the fireworks.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Yeah, that's why.
Not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Indeed it is.
Perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Huh?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible!
Did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Maybe.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
Yeah,
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Alright. Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. He said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
It says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in the public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But What are we supposed to do from here on out?
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go check something real quick and then, yeah. I will return though.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alright, I'm back. Check the plant.
Nice.
Can't go downstairs.
Let's go to bed. On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Alrighty.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. fine. Cool.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Probably better off it was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time,
And
okay?
in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems police have shown up at her school. The police? What for? Sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
That's because it didn't happen. That's called fucking framing.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Teammate was in danger?
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Wow, the sigh is growing deeper. Almost there. Rank 5.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Alright. And onward towards, I think, probably my favorite palace in this entire game. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of her chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah. Check for crossword. No crossword. Alright.
Nice.
Let's play one of these games. Charm. Yeah, let's do charm. I need as much charm as I can get right now.
Okay. Well then.
By the way, haven't you read the Secret Technique book? Yep. It's a way to increase the time you have for the inputs, making the game easier to beat, right? Yeah, I might as well use it.
Oh!
There's a weird guy standing over there. How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for your training today. Listen closely to what I've got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
This is practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack and then smack me with the counter punch. Here we go. Alright. Good job, you moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. A small guy like you's gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now I'm at my glove and hit. Good. Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though. This way to dodge attacks and use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. It's gotta be your golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway and a flurry in combination. Here we go. Alright, now onto the flurry. Huh. Good work, you're in incredible shape. Hope you can do this in your matches too.
Nice.
Secret Technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Passion you showed during your fight was so cool.
Nice.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? President Okumura died? Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. Maybe it's the biggest event of the century. Oh, Renkun? I apologize for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. Should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be a murder. Something happened to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Yeah.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
Dropping shit.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Yeah.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Alrighty. Don't tell me that the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Aren't people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Alright. Plant.
Nice.
Crossword. No crossword.
Hey!
Okay. Back upstairs. Time to play more Punch-Ouch.
Oh! Okay. Oh!
Our opponent is here. The fight's about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes one of our most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. Might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. Just remember what we practiced.
Now then.
Don't lose. Alright, as the bell rings, Joe comes out aggressive. Don't let him shake you up. Persevere and figure out what his weakness is. How are we supposed to do that? Wait. Looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive. What are you running around for? Are you trying to... Oh, I get it. You're on the right track. Sway to avoid his attacks. Challenger lands an impressive hit counter on Joe, and Joe falters. Can't speak. Good. Now go for the flurry. With an intense string of punches, Joe goes down. Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. 3, 4... Oh, Joe's back up. Got him on his heels. Keep up your footwork. Now, give him a flurry. What a combo. Joe goes down. Please don't get up. 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit. I just skipped it. Graham Cracker Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins. Nice bout. I expected nothing less out of my apprentice.
Yes!
Managed to win your first match by a hair.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Yeah.
It doesn't really... I mean, it's cheating, but yeah.
Nice.
Sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? And our approval rating is now plummeting. Sorry for worrying, all of you. Won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Oops. Alright. I bet they killed Okuma to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Fuck Shido. Akechi's cool, but fuck Shido. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. I have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. Believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. Worst case scenario is it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It's like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Yo, what's up, Falcon? How are you doing? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? We're a little bit past Okumura's shutdown. So, yeah. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Wiggles. Man. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. Appreciate that, host man.
Nine Ball Island. You don't want to know how it got that name.
We should discuss this later on when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm not probably not going to go into mementos at the very least until we have to go in there for Futaba. But yeah. Let's see. Who can we hang out with right now? Anyone? Nope. We literally can't hang out with anyone. Okay then. Shit, it's daytime, so we can't do burger. Trying to think of stuff that'll raise my kindness, because that's the main thing I need to do right now. I'm gonna actually go to Jinbocho really quickly, because I want to check books out from there. Because we still need to buy the first book, even.
How can I help you?
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Alright, and... I'm gonna actually go to the library as well, because I need to see if there's any books I can check out from there, because I need one.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow. Turn that, yeah. Alright. Kindness, yeah, that works.
Here.
Cool. And I don't know what else I want to do. Guess what's being shown at the movie theater right now? Proficiency, I guess yeah. Let's just go work at the flower shop then.
What do you want to do?
That'll do. All right. That apron's really starting to look good on you.
Oh, guess what?
So your shift's coming to a close, yes? Nice job. Oh, by the way, did you know that they caught the culprit behind those assaults? I did. Turns out it actually was Naguri. What's really surprising is that he turned himself in. He's such a delinquent. What do you think made him surrender? Phantom thieves? Oh, that's what I was thinking. A lot of these crimes have been ending similarly. The culprit has a change of heart and confesses. Phantom thieves have to be real. They just have to be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I got a little sidetracked for a second there. Here's your pay for today. Alright.
You did great.
Give me that kindness.
How are you feeling?
There we go. Okay, cool. I can finally continue Sojiro. Alright, that's us, fixing the world one step at a time. But Mementos is... Never mind, not now.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should head home. Actually, I didn't think I was that close to upgrading my kindness all the way. I will take it, though.
Yo.
Who's that? I don't care about you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Sojiro's all done. Or not all done. We're able to finally continue him. Alright, yeah, let's do that. What should I do with that, man? My head hurts. You look like you have something to say. Oh, do I... Actually, let me double check. I have a Hierophant real quick. I forgot about that. No, I don't. Okay, let me go and do that real quick then. Actually, really quickly, let me also check if there's... No, there isn't. Okay, cool. Head to the Velvet Room real quick. Grab a Hierophant, and then make our way back.
Hey, inmate!
Alright. Oh, and we should be able to, strengthen...
Justine, you handled it.
Read here.
What's her face? I don't remember
These are the paths you
persona's
have
name.
walked.
Okay. So... Hierophant. Who's the cheapest? I guess that would be Bareth.
If you can hold no more personas.
Shit. Okay. Well, then give me a second.
The inmate need power requires sacrifice.
Strengthen her with... Let me see. Who's someone I can just summon back? That would
Do
work.
not expect much power from this.
It's not gonna give me quite enough, but that'll do for now.
This is a... this may be a bit gruesome.
I just need to get Samarakarm so that I can fuse them together to get bugs with Samarakarm. Alright. Good enough for now. And then that should have freed up a slot. So now we can get a
If you'd like
Hierophant.
to read the compendium, read here.
And yeah. Snatch
A
up
fee is
Bareth.
required, then accept this. You lack patience. Are you finished?
What?
Yes, let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Back home. Now I can help Sojiro. Let's do it.
All right, then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you coming to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. I'll never want to suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. Oh shit, I just accidentally skipped that. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try to take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. So, somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for you, for your own sake. Fine, I still have Ren, and Mona, and all the others. You can just sit here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Off she goes. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. Told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are just both excuses. It's not true. It isn't. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna try and go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Should head upstairs. Ren. You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Not You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remembered how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren. But I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Is that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like, forever if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here, bye. I was such a fool my whole life. I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. Alrighty, Falcon. Appreciate the lurk. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Cool.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Why would it give you more kindness if you need max kindness to... What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Hey, you good to talk? Talk to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Heh, what am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. And more plummeting. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe that the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. This was full-blown public execution. things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our states of affairs continue to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your entrance exams start, right around when your exams end, that will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. Time to dodge. Oh boy. Good shit. Oh, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Alright. Cool. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Alright. Let me see. Still can't get Makoto up because we need to up our charm. Can up Shinya, can up Futaba. Let's up Futaba. Oh geez. Up Futaba for now. Alright. Yo, Ren. We got some time. Let's keep going on that promise list. Let's do it. Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Next promise on this list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
See, a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use it go home instead? Nope. Right, I was just testing you, Ren. Sure, you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. Can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. Not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time. This time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. This other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Why? I didn't notice because they're both red. How do you not notice? Alright then. It was really gross. Yeah, I can imagine so. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. Then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Ren? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So you do it too, Ren? That means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would have never gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. Doing great, right, Ren-kun? Yep.
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Or figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Ah, yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, position hack's gonna be fucking really helpful. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends? Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world's a scary place. Need more training. I know, but this is so much work in the real world, and I'm used to falling back on cash shop equipment for quick boosts. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Ren. I'm gonna keep going on my own pace for my next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. I might go study at the diner. Actually, hold up, before we even do that. We can't get a catchy, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. Let me go to Big Bang Burger. Because I don't think we ever redid the Big Bang Challenge, the final one. So that'll give us a nice boost to everything. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no night or day in space. Offering new limited edition Moon Burger. Okay. Let's take the challenge.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Just gonna fast forward through this. Cool. Alright. Back down to 50%. Alright. Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have those murderers on the loose. I know what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad about feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Exams start tomorrow, don't they? Should focus on those for now. Get to work once your exams are over. Okay, let me see. I guess I don't need to worry about feeding the plant anymore since our kindness is all the way up. That also means we have a shit ton of nutrients that we're not going to end up using. Are we able to sell it? No, I don't think we can. Damn it. Okay, let me see. I guess let's get Yusuke up. I should also have... I keep forgetting to have him copy more cards. That's something I forget about. Actually, before we do this... whoops. Let me go to Velvet Room. We can get the twins up again.
Hey, inmate!
Alright.
Time for
Strengthen.
requires sacrifice.
Her. I guess we don't need... Definitely don't need Mandrake, but it's not going to do much for me. That'll do. And then we can just summon him back. Alright,
This
cool.
may be a bit gruesome.
So now we can do that, get bugs, and then put that on him. And Despair Boost. That's not going to help me, but oh well. Alright, so Fusion,
gather them.
Advanced, Fuse
You
Bugs.
wish for more power than you can handle.
Yeah, let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do that. Actually, no. I'll do that. That. Make sure we get some of our Karm. And we can make him drain instead of nullify curse. That would be good. Yeah, let's do it.
It will receive a great deal. Then let us begin.
Alright, cool. I just gotta show him to the twins, and we'll be good. Get them up to rank 9. Triple down, eh? Oh shit, he has Miracle Punch too. Shit, I don't know what I want to replace. I guess we can just replace that. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that works.
You changed done already? What?
Talk to them.
Need something?
Check status and
No.
penal labor.
Seem.
Alright. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We also have come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other one quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was, isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, and your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we know who that voice in my head was, too. Can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, then everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I've quite enjoyed our time spent together. Hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth, together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own. Cool. That's rank 9.
Alright.
And who knows, maybe we'll be able to get to rank 10. So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now.
A Seth with high counter. I actually might have that. Hold up, because I have a Seth on me right now. Does it have high counter? No, it doesn't. Do I might have a high counter card. Let me see. No, I don't. Ah, damn. Let me see if there's anyone I can summon that'll give me a high counter card.
You'd like to read here.
Alright. Let me see. It's a counter, but not a high counter. Okay. So it doesn't look like I can get a high counter card there. Let me see.
Here.
Something about
the inmate.
Or not training. About
Gather
fusing.
them.
Oops.
I see.
Let me see.
A strong persona indeed.
Oops, I'm looking at the wrong
Can
person.
you gather them up?
Seth.
I see.
Let me
A
look at
strong
your people.
persona indeed.
So yeah, I just need to get a high counter card then. Damn. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That might give me something. So yeah, let me see. There we go. This is the list I need. That's not it. Wait, what? Okay. Go back. That led me to a completely different link than it should have. There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let's see. No, not armor. Accessories, nope. Healing Healing skills, nope. Cure skills, nope. Passive skills, where's passive skills? There we go. This, wait, no. No, it isn't. Single, nope, not physical either. Multi-target physical, gun, passive skills. Be under defensive based, I think. Let me see. Okay, yeah, defensive based. Here, let me just... There we go. Oh, Osei will give it during an alarm. Okay. So then, yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do. I don't have an Osei, though. Let me see. How can I get one? Okay. Could combine bugs, which I literally just got with the Regent. That'll do it. Okay. That'll do. So let me then, I'll just summon one of those real quick.
Here.
Go registered only. ABC. Let me check something. Let me just double check that I don't have one. I'm forgetting. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. So then I need a Regent.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Do that.
Time for some. You wish
New
to personas.
personas. Can use bugs and Regent.
Not terrible, but
Cool.
not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Go with intense focus. Actually, maybe not. Let me go back. Mighty Gaze. Drain Curse. Do that. That. And that.
It will receive
That'll
a
work.
great my.
Okay, and then we should be able to just get an alarm going at some point. Transfer him, and then throw that high counter onto Seth, and that'll be good. Cool. So we're set up, we just need an alarm now, which I'm not gonna really push for. Oh, attack for all allies? That's actually really good. What is this? Medium to all? Yeah, I can get rid of that. I'm fine with just having Tempest Slash instead. Okay, cool.
Finished for now.
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Okay, let me see. U-scale will go up, so yeah, let's do it. Do I have... Oh, I didn't actually check that. Should have an Emperor, right? No, I don't. Okay, well, let me grab one then.
Hey, inmate.
I don't know how I forgot about that.
You'd like to read. These are the paths you have walked.
Arcana. Alright. Emperor. I mean, Regent's gonna be the cheapest one to summon back, so might as well do that.
Withdraw this is your pop. You left. Are you finished?
What?
It is
All right.
time, inmate.
Okay, and head down to the walkway.
Hello?
to see you. Alright. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Ren, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Yes.
I'm in your debt.
Seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Alright.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. Truth is, despite my best efforts to convey my meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock had never presented itself to me while I was living here. You know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. A passion for an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. Should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of this house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. Be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Cool.
Oh.
Ren, are you capable of fixing it? Never cease to amaze me. Woo.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, and yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was the bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. Contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large people count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room. And... oh god. Voice, please. That was weird. Just felt a weird sharp pain in my throat for a second. That was odd. I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Ren, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps he doesn't know. Or even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house, that loathsome palace, the kind teacher, and that fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How'd you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the art exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please take my card. I made a living investment in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Foundation, Aiko Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you with an environment that would allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunities have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Alright. Rank 6.
Alright. Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, Ren. I have lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think that it's a good thing I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. And in case this deserves serious thought, I may come to you for advice again. Alright.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff, okay? We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now, but you've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Alright. Let me see. I kind of just want to study right now. Yeah, I guess we'll just study at the
What
cafe.
do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
almost at max knowledge, so yeah. Alright. And now below 50%. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. Almost like her test scores don't matter. Wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Alright. Oh, shit. I thought we had more time until exams, but I guess I was wrong. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on the soccer ball? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Is it 32? I'm gonna pull up a cheat guide just in case, because I really want to get this achievement, this trophy. Let me just double check. I'm just gonna pull it up. I'm pretty sure it's 32, but I just want to be sure. Okay. Scroll way down. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Wait, what? Maybe I'm just a little far ahead. Okay, yeah, it is 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Alright. Alright, let's see. An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Write an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. TV. What did he just say? Number of colors used to be different. Do you remember? Used to be one color. Yeah. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Finishing time. Okay, there's day one.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
I mean, alright, jeez.
Now, everyone.
Alright. Who conducted executions using this device? Wasn't it Sanson? Sanson's the one who actually executed. Right? Yeah, Sanson. Alright.
Ooh, we can do this!
Reason people... it's hereditary.
Ooh,
It's easy.
we can do this!
Okay. I think I have the rest of these down, so I'm gonna just close it.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Alright then.
Okay,
Alright.
class, let's get started.
Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
The following describes the destiny of Skadars in outer space. 3 Bs in all of Europe, I think. Right? I'm gonna double check that. 3 Bs in all of Europe, yeah, okay.
Ooh, we can do this!
Alright, cool. Last day of exams, huh? Seen all these before. You got this, alright?
Nice!
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Cool. I think we did it. Probably.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. Oh shit, I just missed that. God damn it. Just accidentally pressed it twice. Alright, well, shit.
It's
Who
open.
dis? Come in. Oh, howdy.
Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? Good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all that great with chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, I'm alright though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came in here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they have to come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So is mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this team time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Okay. Ripping up over stuff. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, let's do it.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Anyway, I can help.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure. Yeah. Good thing we can start gardening.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
And we're actually
There's
gonna have
not much
time to garden now.
consistency to their
That's
colors
good.
or shapes, but
I want to try them. Let's do it.
you like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Fucking Cheeto.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
It's a fake.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Yeah?
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
And yet
But
you're
if all your
almost
deductions
entirely
happen
right.
to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Alright. And be sure that I actually don't send the calling card until last possible second on this next one.
For you? No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
What the fuck? I swear to God. My cat's outside my door meowing like crazy. What the fuck? Okay, well then. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. Probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yeah. Alright, let me head to the Thieves' Den real quick, because we should actually have all the Okumura Palace stuff now. Alright, let's see. And we should have the decorations for it. I'm actually curious as to what it looks like. Kind of I'll walk around with it for a bit, but we'll probably just end up swapping back to Futaba's. Alright, buy items, Velvet Room, Lady. I guess we'll replace Madarame. Corpo Robo Army. Interesting. I'll go ahead and replace that. Ruler form Okumura. Interesting. Let's do that for now. Have the medical clinic. Cool. Yeah, I guess let's replace the beef bowl shop with that. And then all these are... Okay, cool. That's all that new stuff. Now let me kind of just see what the place is like with this. So I'm not quite sure how to feel about it. Oh, it has the little capsules here too. Let me run upstairs, see what it's like up there. Okay. Go ahead and transform into cat. We should be able to run around as Haru now too. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Go back to Futaba. Through a winter outfit, and there we go. Alright. Alright, back to Palace Maker. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the Futaba Palace stuff back on. Alright, and I think I will swap the music. Yeah, and we have new music too. Yeah, the sweatshop. Alright, I'll go ahead and throw when Mother was there on. And then I think I'm gonna go make some food. So yeah. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna pause here and go grab some food, eat it up, and then I'll maybe play a couple rounds of Tycoon or something, and then go back into the main game. But yeah, I shall return. Alrighty. I have returned. Oh god. Got something stuck in my throat there for a second. Alright. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and return to the game.
Hey, hey!
Actually, I don't even need to do that. Let me see. I guess. Let's just do. Let's do games.
Oh!
Can finish up Punch Ouch. And that should give us more charm. Maybe even get us up to max. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh!
Alright. Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Entering the ring, Mo Bryson. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight.
Now then.
I hope you'll be okay. Just try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen with fear. Damn it, he's wearing down your defenses. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait. This guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Head in for the flurry. What a fervid flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. Alright, the count's starting. Hope he doesn't get up. 1, 2. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, alright. You're gonna have to give this your all. Now finish him off with the flurry. It's gotta be enough to take Bryson down. No way, he's still standing. He's on the ropes, though. Skirt around him and go for the body blow. Furious body blow from our intrepid challenger. It's too much for Bryson to handle. He collapsed. Yes, the count's starting again. Please don't get up this time. 8, 9, 10. Bryson is down for the count. Our challenger wins. You did it, kid. I always knew you had it in you. We narrowly won.
Nice. Nice.
Alright. There's more charm. There we go. Cool. So now we can also continue Makoto's stuff. So that's good. Good shit. Cool. I should actually check. I keep forgetting to bring those cards back to the game store. Have to do that soon. Alright.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Indeed. Alright.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
I don't know, maybe the kid with the cat in his desk is a little suspicious. I don't know.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. God damn it. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. But does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. Gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Careful, you guys. You should probably not try to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Yep.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I don't even remember, man. Just blacked
no
out.
way.
It's fine.
I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Yep.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Yeah.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Alright. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yep. I'm guessing I can't leave. Well, there might be a crossword down here. No, there is not. Okay. Well then.
Oh!
Let me see. What other games do we have? More charm. There we go. Oh wait, no. Shit. That's stupid. I just realized we got our charm up. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna go through this. Even. We got even. Cool. I feel dumb for choosing that, because we're already up all the way with our charm. Should have done, like, knowledge or guts or something.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Alrighty. What kind of I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. What, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. 20 seconds, so 3 more days until the festival.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes it work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Or really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Amamiya-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Wait, what? Okay. Total count for each column. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna... Okay, 15.
This is it.
I'm just gonna shamelessly cheat on that. I'm too lazy right now. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
More knowledge. You had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. I mean, that's what you say now. But who knows? Maybe someone's killing people with math out there. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Yeah? That's fair. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I need help with some questionnaires. What questionnaires? One's regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You know how those lame guests come to a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. and making sure to work hard at home too. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. I'm counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Yep.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
What?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I
Oh my
knew
God.
people would vote for
fucking
him,
cat.
but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
He's so loud.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
She's just like screaming
Has
outside
she
my
told
door.
you anything?
Jesus. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own
Oh my god,
investigation.
he's sticking his paw into the door.
I hope
Okay,
she
one
finds
second.
something.
Let me go fucking figure this shit out. I have captured the cat. And now you're quiet. I see. What is with you? Are you gonna run? Yes, no, maybe? Wait, oh my god, he's rubbing up against my hand. He's on my lap now. Cat, what are you... I swear to god. Buddy. Buddy, what are you doing? Can't be doing this. Alright, get out of here. Ooh. Alright, hopefully that'll shut him up. Maybe. We'll see. Alright.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Yeah.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Wow. The earlier the better, right? Well, I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Alright. Let's see. Who? So why? Oh yeah. Hifumi. Let me check what everyone's ranks are at. Let me actually just do kind of a general overview, excluding, because I want to see how many I have left that are actually ones I need to properly progress. Because I have Makoto, Yusuke, Sojiro, so that's 3. Akechi, which that'll happen eventually, but not right now. Futaba, so that's 5. Fortune Teller is 6. I'm not going to count them because I can just do it anytime. It doesn't actually take time. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, just 10 of them. Yeah, not too bad. We're through over half of them, I think. Just about. Let me see, do I have a Hanged Man persona right now? Yes, I do. Okay. And let's go ahead and go help a Y out. Yep, let's work. Sure, let's invite him to Inokashira. Inokashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me and check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today.
Look.
I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It really must be peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Cool.
later.
See you, kid. He's trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Let's hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Furious, it seems like he knows nothing. Yeah, it seems like he knows something. But I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Probably. Who would guess? I don't know.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Yeah, I actually do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Yeah.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? I don't know. Okay, let me see. So we can hang out with Sojiro, we can get a Y up. And, okay, yeah. I want to get Sojiro up as soon as possible, since we're actually able to now. So let's just do that. Oops, not brew coffee.
You got time right now?
And let's keep going.
All right then.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. And bond will go stronger soon.
Thanks.
Right. I think we're gonna have plenty of time to get everyone up, but still.
Good morning. Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Oh, alright then. That reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we'll all have a fun time tomorrow. I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. You hear who we're getting? Do you hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh, yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Yep.
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up on talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, but now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, I'm Amiya-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias? Yeah, memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. The type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? No, I wasn't close. More knowledge. Gotta be somewhat close to getting our knowledge. Up to 5. Difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wish I could get into top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Woo. Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Too bad my charms are already all the way up. Alright. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Shido.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. It's probably because you have multiple times.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thieves' side?
It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Alright. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Wow. That hurts. Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. Lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? During my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We shall go walk around. Walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this, so there's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. You sure you're okay? Seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright. Let me see. Oh yeah, we'll go up. I guess, yeah, let's just do her. I want to get her just over with.
Oh, honey.
Alright. Okay, take a seat. Alright. Okay, let me see something really quickly. I'm just trying to check something. Whoops. Okay. So 1102, that's when I unlock rank 7 ability for Akechi. Okay. I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? I actually messed something up there. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? Alright. What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda Oh god, that was like not good. That was the worst possible kind of hiccup possible. Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Hick. Having trouble at work? Oh, you're a sharp kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Oh, my chief's such a shithead. Did he find out? Not real sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Caillou's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Caillou really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Caillou into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. And that's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Caillou-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. Gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. Still be counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories, though, as long as you're up for it. I feel like Oya is really starting to rely on me. Cool.
Alright.
Just 4 more ranks. I think I'm gonna have to ease off on my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation's really sobered me up. Man, it's getting late. I'll see you later. Alright. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. Only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yep.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yeah.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
Yep.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we
Indeed.
head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Oh boy. Here we go.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Got a
Welcome
point.
home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Also, can I just say how I find it hilarious that Kawakami's class is the maid takoyaki.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
It's pretty good.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Sounds
We didn't
about right.
put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
So I love the fact that they don't have normal
Let's forget
takoyaki,
about the
but they have the
octopus
Russian
and get back on
takoyaki,
topic.
which is normal, with
On
one that
note,
isn't normal.
Hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Maybe.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
I wonder which
One
one.
of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah. Oh, everyone's all here.
What's up, Akechi?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Should have done the old
That's
Joker
'cause it
hair
was
trick.
sloppy.
Gotten a pair of
I grew tired
glasses,
of the baseless
you know.
rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Poor Akechi.
Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Very.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
I'm sure you will.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, he did say that, so...
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously? I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always, doing whatever he pleases? Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh yeah, Maruki. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. Do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. God.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Fucking Yusuke. I see, so you're Madarame-san's It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Yep. Apologize for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. Early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, cool. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Alright. I just assume we can't leave. Yeah. Alright. What stuff should we do? I guess... Let me go see what other games we have. Just to upgrade my last bit of stats.
Oh!
Still need guts. So yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Let's try Starfornius.
Well then.
So, should we use the trick to shoot double lasers? Yeah, sure. Makes sense since you've learned how to do it. Alright, let's do it. Huh, that's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Well, there aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. That's a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. Oh god. I wasn't expecting that.
Yes!
Nice, you destroyed all the tentacles and the core too.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? Yeah. Okay. More guts. Yeah, I was scratching the back of my head and then the fucking button mash prompt came up and I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? I reported this website. Ow. That hurts.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
Yeah?
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Why not both?
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something
It's almost
I've
like your
personally
sister's
been
one.
interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Dun dun dun.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
What, Satan?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Hi.
Pipe down.
How are you?
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
How'd you almost die on a run? What?
So
What'd you do?
wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence.
Oh, I see.
I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Yeah, Pipples are pretty strong.
Idiots!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
It's almost like he knows.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh, were you getting, like, dragged along by him?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world.
I mean, I feel it.
Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly
Question
changed.
is, how much chunk,
Frankly,
Satan?
I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
I wonder if it's someone in this
They're
room.
going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal.
I mean, what?
I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Yeah.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her
But
impatience.
it's fine. I'm pretty sure Akechi
evidence that
actually
we
has a
give?
redemption arc
How do
now,
they intend
so
on proving it?
I'm excited about that.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment.
Don't say you.
If she
She's
were
a
to be
good guy.
cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
It's fine.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel. Correct.
Yeah.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Calm down, Ryuji. It's fine.
Hey, they're going.
What is this? I don't know. It's almost like it's a lapse in memory.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Yeah.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
I mean, yeah.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
And there Sojiro goes finding Futaba's.
Something like this.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Oh yeah, I forget we actually get to choose.
Festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Really? No one... Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I was like, don't we usually have a choice here? No, they changed it. Alright.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Yeah. Not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Good old Kasumi.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition.
Pretty sure I've seen like a tiny little snippet of this next cutscene. Just because it was in one of the trailers, and that's it.
Before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Find your stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Man, that's a really great dance, Joker. Oh, there he goes.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Alright.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Alright. Fucking Morgana. Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh? I don't know, Satan, what do you have? She's not in a club.
That's crazy.
You're just mean, Satan. Oh god. Joker, get in there, you son of a bitch. Oh, she's a gymnast. That's about it. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off for a bit.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
Satan, you're just no fun.
No, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The gym's quieted down. It looks like the dance is over. I had to head home. Then eat, Satan. Jeez. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Didn't it just end? What? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Gotten messages from everyone, I'm guessing. Oh boy. How many people did I get? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do Haru. Oh well. I guess we're going with Haru. I don't know. Chicken nuggets.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club.
That's all I know that you have, so.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Damn it. I don't know what else you have, Satan. It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh?
Good job,
Is
Haru.
he looking this way?
Yeah.
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Man, what a way to just introduce her. Please don't worry. Okay.
Do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Well...
You have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Yeah, the one who's standing.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? Tafoli's such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy?
Man, I really dislike this guy.
Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Yes.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Yeah, it's true.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Is that a vegetable? No, it isn't.
Bought it earlier.
Something, I don't know. It's some kind of food. Looks delicious. I don't know what it is, though.
Now then, let's go home.
Oh shit, there's Halloween Oh fuck, that's cool. They put up Halloween decorations in this now. That's fucking sick. Okay. Oh my god, that's exciting.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it?
I mean, that's what's happening right now, so yeah.
The country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
She's getting her job threatened? That's...
To you, sir?
That's the gist of it?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Oh, shit.
Yes. Everything is proceeding.
Well, I guess Final Fantasy VII just unlocked. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so I guess that's right.
We're home!
Interesting.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, Basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Great timing, Satan.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with.
The fuck?
Listen to reason, all right?
Why are my things going all weird?
We're done talking about this.
Hold up a sec. A bunch of my stuff just went all fucking wonky. Yeah, like 3 of my little tabs just fucking went white. Yeah, OBS. Let me just close these and reopen them. Come on, close. There we go. View, bring them back out. That was weird. Okay, that one. That one. And where'd it go? No, it just did it again. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. But, shit. I don't know why this is being this way. Box. Try pulling out that one. I'll be able to type in it, but it will still at least do that. Oh god, but it's in light mode. Ew. Why is it not letting me put it in dark mode? Okay, never mind. That's being broken now too. Okay, what the fuck? Docs, chat. It just keeps going white. What the fuck? What is going on?